Happy Tuesday. How are you guys doing? We are here in the theater. I thought it's been a little while since we've watched the Walt Disney show, so let's start off the night with that. Hi, Peyton. Hi, mystery guest. Hi, Eric Schwartz. Hi, Matter Hatter. Was it loud? I had it kind of low from my volume. But thank you for giving me the feedback. Tony, how are you? Okay, Matter Hatter said that was loud. How was it to everyone else? So I can kind of gauge the volume. I still know where I was at. Oh, no. EXP. Hi, Jessica. Hi, Daniel. How are you guys? Please understand. Hello, hello. Mr. Eric Schwartz will be here tomorrow, leaving Sunday. So sadly, I'm not going to get to see Eric. I thought maybe he could join us Park Streamers Hangout Sunday, but he'll be heading out. So that was a bummer. Sorry about that.
And I think that he was really never satisfied because he really, truly was always reaching for that intangible quality called perfection. And how do you know when you're reaching? So you keep reaching. And that's classic. He had such a depth in vision.
I'll put you guys here while I do this real
so
quick.
far in advance when we were looking just at what was there today.
He was never interested in what he did yesterday. He was only interested in what he was going to do today and tomorrow. Because he was moving on, doing new things.
I think he had a sense of destiny, and he knew where he wanted to go, and he wanted to get on with it always.
When we'd be working on something, he could hardly stand it. If I'd be soldering something, he would almost want to solder it himself. You know, once I was trying to get air into polyester to make permanent bubbles for antique glass, and he said, "Let me try it." You know, he was right there.
How are you guys?
Hello everyone and welcome to the Main Street Opera House. Our next presentation of Walt Disney A Magical Life will begin in 6 minutes. Before those doors open, please make sure that you do finish or discard any food or beverages that you have brought with you, as we are unable to accommodate them in the theater. If you're looking to utilize our wheelchair accessible viewing, it will be in the center of the theater, right underneath the doors at Sight House. If you're looking to see our show and are accompanied by a stroller, we ask that you park them out front, as we're unable to accommodate them in the theater as well. Once again, friends, our last and final presentation of Walt Disney A Magical Life for the evening will begin in 6 minutes, promptly at 8 o'clock.
Walt had a supreme, unassailable.
Did you guys see the moon tonight? It's a harvest moon. Shine on, shine on, harvest moon. It's very cool. Hi, Medicam Matt. Hi, Sanchez. Hi, GB. So good to see you guys. I'm glad I was able to come tonight. I wasn't sure last night, obviously, on the podcast. I was like, I don't know. I gotta see how it goes Monday. I just have to kind of see how the week's going.
amazing to watch them do that.
Alrighty, let me see here.
How it was going to be.
Let's take a look. We got 6 minutes
Perfectionist he was. The minor
till the show starts.
wanted something better.
Shine on,
This was first in the show. And they just swore it wasn't really anything in the character. They thought it was a young.
He himself is the greatest storyteller I have ever seen. He could just make anything come
It's
alive.
busy, but we can do it. We can do
I think he is
this.
so burning up with desire to please him that he
Not
would
terrible. Hi, Sound Daddy.
It was a magical thing.
You couldn't see through your apartment windows. Because it's probably on the other side. Won't it roll back around towards you? I got off of the Toy Story bus and I looked up and I was like, oh my goodness. You know when it's kind of low? It's not super high in the sky. It was just, it's beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful.
You come up with the most brilliant suggestion. And you think, why haven't I thought of that?
One day when I was sitting in between, I seen Walt Disney walking.
Hi, Jason. I was wondering how your cookies made out. Oh, they came out very good. And they didn't last long. I brought some to my daughter the next day. And then I think maybe 2 days. Maybe they lasted 2 days.
Great personality, yeah.
If my husband likes them, then you're like, they don't stand a chance. Hi, Louise. How are you?
Hello everyone and welcome to the
Hi,
Main Street
Jenny.
Opera House. Our last and final
Thanks.
presentation of Walt Disney Magical Life for the evening will begin in 3 minutes.
3
Before
minutes.
those doors open, please make sure that you do finish or discard any food or beverages that you have brought with you, as we are unable to accommodate them in the theater. If you're looking to utilize our wheelchair accessible viewing, it will be in the center of the theater, right
Hi,
behind the doors of
Tammy.
Safe
How
House.
are you?
If you're looking to see our show and are accompanied by a stroller, we ask that you
James
park
and
them
Charles,
up
I'm
front
looking
as we're
forward
unable to
to
accommodate
keeping you
them in
company
the theater
tonight.
as well.
All right, Tammy.
Once again,
We're ready.
friends,
We're
our last
ready.
and final presentation of Walt Disney Magical Life for the evening will begin in 3
Judy.
minutes promptly at 8 o'clock. At 8 o'clock, friends, our building will be closing for the evening, so we invite you to join us for the final show. Otherwise, at 8 o'clock, we will be closing the building for the evening.
EXP. You know what's funny is, because if you saw the previous version, it said "Let's Go," and you guys know Wabash in the chat and Manuel Watchman. Rob messaged me and he's like, "You should do lights, camera, recording." I was like, "Okay, let me try that. That would be cute." Jessica Colon in a coma. Sorry. Alan Snippy, hello. So are all the wall-mounted pieces going to flip like a cartoon when it's Lincoln's version? I don't know. I'm so curious. I can't wait to see when they do the turntable. I think it's a turntable. Okay, did I get everybody? Hi, Catherine. How are ya? Looks like Saturn and Neptune are close enough to hold hands. You can see. Can we see it with the naked eye or no?
Working on the New York World's Fair, got him very interested in how to develop a community where people could live and work and have entertainment and everything.
I was like, ooh.
And just improve the life.
Sometimes when you're like, wait, should I look before I turn on the camera? Pulled out the old Halloween ears. I love these. I like the little iridescent matte ones. Did not forget the fan tonight. I don't know what I was thinking the other night. Oh, what would I do without it, huh? Let's see. Okay, 1 minute. Just 1 minute. I'm gonna flip you guys.
Walt set a standard.
Sanchez, thank you for still being here.
There was a standard that surprised many cars.
Yeah, the stage should spin, but out here in the lobby. Oh, gotcha. I wonder if they will. I don't know. That'll be interesting, Alan. What they'll do. Gladys! Okay, Gladys, no flash
Hello everyone and welcome to
pictures.
the Main Street Opera House. Our doors will be opening momentarily for the last and final presentation of Walt Disney: A Magical Life for the evening. For your safety, please make sure you stay on the other side of that red line on the carpet as the doors will be opening towards you. If you have not done so already, please make sure that you finish or discard any food or beverages that you have brought with you, as we are unable to accommodate them in the theater. If you're looking to utilize our wheelchair accessible viewing, it will be in the center of the theater, right underneath the doors that say house. If you're looking to join us and are accompanied by a stroller, we ask that you...
What do I like more, Disneyland or HHN? Disneyland.
As well. Now,
HHN is fun, but I wouldn't want to do it all the time.
There are some steps and some slopes. Just make sure to keep your entire party together. Once again, friends, please make sure to stay on the other side of that red line on the carpet. Please watch your step and enjoy the show.
Hello, hello. Okay, I'm going to go on the top row.
Once again, friends, we do invite you to the back lobby to see the last and final presentation of Walt Disney: A Magical Life for the evening. Since you are choosing not to join our show, we just ask that you just have a minutes of meetings time.
Let's see where everybody sits. No one's really up here. Let's see, he's got a hat going. Seat 30. Okay, this is the final, if you guys heard, this is the final show of the night. They do one promptly at 8 o'clock. The doors to the Opera House are now closed, so no one can come in. They shall not pass. They shall not pass. You know what Gladys wants to do after this? Gladys wants to go on Pirates.
Good evening and welcome to Walt Disney: A Magical Life. From Mickey Mouse to motion pictures, television, theme parks, and beyond, Walt Disney's vision and innovation have given the world a lifetime of entertainment. The tribute you're about to see is told in Walt's own words, collected from interviews recorded throughout his storied career. Although the quality of these recordings varies, we hope you'll agree they offer a unique and authentic perspective into the life of a man whose dreams finally came true. As a courtesy to those around you, we ask that you please take a moment to silence any cell phones and please refrain from flash photography or video lighting during the show. If you need to leave early for any reason, please use those doors located over to your right-hand side. Those same doors will open for you automatically at the end of the show. Just follow the hallway past the curtain and you'll be back on Main Street. And now, with additional narration by Chief Executive Officer of the Walt Disney Company, Bob Iger, we proudly present Walt Disney: A Magical Life.
Enjoy the show.
They say that Hollywood is a town built on dreams, and one of its greatest dreamers was Walt Disney. His life was filled with both exhilarating success and heartbreaking setbacks. But he never gave up. He just kept moving toward that great big beautiful tomorrow. The story of Walt's life is truly a magical one, and no one could tell it quite like Walt himself.
My dad worked as a carpenter in the World's Fair building. He eventually ended up in Chicago as a contractor, and he was doing that when I was born, December 5th, 1901. My dad made some money as a contractor, and he wanted to get back to the farm. They finally ended up buying this farm in Marceline, Missouri. It was a beautiful farm, but it was not the kind of farm to make a living on. Things got pretty tough on the farm, and my dad had a sickness. So my dad sold the farm, took the money, and went to Kansas City. And my dad bought this Kansas City Star route. And they gave me a route. I was about 9 or 10 when I started that. In winter, we'd go out at 3:30 in the morning right after a blizzard, or in a blizzard, or in pouring rain. It didn't matter. I did that for 6 years. It was tough.
The constant hardship took a heavy toll on the Disney family. One by one, the children began to leave home. Then one day, Walt woke up to find his best friend, his brother Roy, had gone as well. So Walt did something that he would do throughout his life when things got tough. He took a chance.
My brother had joined the Navy, so I wanted to join him. Well, I was still a year too young. I was 16. Finally, this kid came in to me very excited. He said, "There's something just forming here that you and I can get in." I said, "What is it?" He said, "An ambulance unit." I was in Paris, 3rd of September, when Pinocchio pulled out. Paris, which had been this exciting thing with all these soldiers and things, suddenly there wasn't a soldier to be seen. And I suddenly became very homesick. So then I went in and put a request in to be discharged. So I hit Chicago. That's where my parents were living. And I said, "Dad, I want to be an artist." And my dad, he just couldn't buy that. So I pulled stakes and moved to Kansas City. Roy was in Kansas City working at a bank. One of the fellows working with Roy said, "Say, I have a couple of friends that have an art shop." I went up to these samples, and there were all these corny things I'd done in France. Well, by gosh, they hired me. I mean, right on the spot. So I took the camera home, and then I started experimenting on my own thing. So then I went into this Kansas City Film Editor. Well, that was where I got started in the animation business. I was thinking if I had something with a novel twist, I might crack some market. But I still couldn't get anywhere with it. I failed. I learned a lot out of that. And I think it's important to have a good failure when you're young.
So I packed all my worldly goods in a cardboard suitcase. I went to Hollywood. Arriving there with just $40 in my pocket from my Kansas City ventures. Now my brother Roy was already in Los Angeles. Both of us were unemployed. We solved the problem by going into business for ourselves. We established the first animated cartoon studio in Hollywood.
Walt's dreams were finally coming true. He had his first big hit, Oswald the Lucky Rabbit. And he had married the love of his life, Lillian, an ink and paint artist at the studio who shared his dreams. Then he was dealt a devastating blow. On a business trip to New York City, he learned that he had lost ownership of Oswald due to a contract loophole. And to make matters worse, the distributor had signed away Walt's artists. Most people would have given up right then and there. Not Walt Disney. He sent a telegram to his brother Roy. Everything okay. And as he headed home to California, something happened along the way that would change things forever.
Mickey Mouse came into our life.
He popped out of my mind onto a drawing pad on a train ride from Manhattan to Hollywood at a time when the business fortunes of my brother Roy and myself were at lowest ebb and disaster seemed right around the corner. His first actual screen appearance was at the Old Colony Theater in New York in Steamboat Willie. He was the first cartoon character to stress personality, and I thought of him from the first as a distinct individual. I did the voice.
Hang on, pal. Here we go.
Mickey was simply a little personality assigned to the purposes of laughter. Mickey fitted the need exactly. He brought in the money which saved the day. He enabled us to explore our medium, and he paved the way for our more elaborate screen ventures.
By nature, I'm an experimenter, so I had another idea which was plaguing my brain. It was the Silly Symphonies. It was a series without a central character.
Every one of us was a new type of subject to give us something to reach out and accomplish something different. Then we started distributing both Mickey Mouse and the Silly Symphonies. It was nip and tuck, get them out.
Walt began to push himself and his artists, and when he wasn't working, he was worrying about the future. And then the inevitable happened. In 1931, he had what he called a heck of a breakdown. So he did something unique for Walt Disney. He took time off and took his wife on the first vacation they had ever had. When they returned, he was a new man, filled with ideas for the future.
I saw the handwriting on the wall there. So the short subject was just a filler on any program. Now, if I could crack the feature field, then I could do things. I had done a little story research on different fairy tales I might do, and Snow White was one of them. I thought it was the perfect story. I had the heavy.
It's a magic wishing apple. Now, make a wish.
I had the prince and the girl, the romance. I had the sympathetic dwarfs and things. We started Snow White sometime late 35, and it was around 2 years in the making. We had the family fortune, we had everything wrapped up in Snow White. In fact, the banker, I think, was losing more sleep than I was. We had a big premiere at the Carthy Circle Theater, big, grand Hollywood premiere. All of Hollywood brass turned out for a cartoon.
The body of Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs is going to be presented as a beautiful statue. Isn't it great, Mr. Ernest?
Oh, it's beautiful.
Aren't you proud of it, Mr. Disney?
Well, I'm so proud, I think I'll bust.
With the profits of Snow White, I built a studio. Two years later, I was almost broke. But I had all these pictures and words.
Pinocchio?
There are no strings on me.
Bambi? Fantasia?
That was when the war came. The whole world was collapsing down. So many of my boys went through the service. So I just practically stopped my feature production. It's all I could do. And after the war, there was quite a problem picking up the pieces. I knew that diversifying the business would be the salvation of it. So I tried various things on what will be in the cartoon. And I thought if I could get into the live end, there's things I could do.
Stand by, engines. Not bad, eh, Charlie? Let's open her up and see what you really do.
I wanted to look different types of things that I could fall on my nose with one of these pictures, but I had another one right behind it. that would hit.
After a long concentration on live action and cartoon films, we decided to try something that would employ about every trick we learned in the making of films. We would combine cartoon, live action, in enormous fantasy, Mary Poppins. As the original Mary Poppins budget of $5 million continued to grow, I never saw a sad face around the studio. Even my brother Roy was happy. This made me nervous. And the horrible thought struck me. Suppose the staff had finally conceded that I knew what I was doing.
Once again, Walt Disney had created storytelling magic to reinvent family entertainment. But even then, he wasn't finished. He had a bigger dream in mind.
Well, it came about when my daughters were very young, and Saturday was always Daddy's Day with the two daughters. So we'd start out and try to go someplace with, different things, and I would take them to the merry-go-round, and I took them different places, and as I'd sit there while they rode the merry-go-round, did all these things, I felt that there should be something built, some kind of an amusement enterprise built where the parents and the children could have fun together. So that's how Disneyland started.
It takes a lot of money to make these dreams come true. And we had everything mortgaged, including my family.
Started with many ideas, threw them away, started all over again. And eventually it evolved into what you see today as Disneyland. But it all started from a daddy with two daughters wondering where he could take them, where he could have a little fun with them too.
The park means a lot to me in that something that will never be finished, something that I can keep developing and adding to. Not only can I add things, but even the trees will keep growing. The thing will get more beautiful every year. And I knew that if I did it in like the park, I had to have some kind of a medium like television to let the people know about it.
The world is a carousel of color, history, comedy, fantasy. There's drama and mirth, there's old Mother Earth, with all of her secrets to see. The miracle of imagination, the marvels of earth, sea, and sky. These wonders untold are ours to behold in the funny world, the sunny world, the wonderful world of color.
And now your host, Walt Disney. Today, I want to share with you some of our ideas for Disney World. Here in Florida, we have something special we never enjoyed at Disneyland, a blessing of size. There's enough land here to hold all of the ideas and plans we could possibly imagine. We know what our goals are, we know what we hope to accomplish, and believe me, it's the most exciting and challenging assignment we've ever tackled at Walt Disney Productions.
Throughout his storied career, Walt never gave up, despite the many challenges along the way. For his visionary work, he received hundreds of awards from all corners of the globe, more Academy Awards than any individual in history, and the Presidential Medal of Freedom for a lifetime of inspiring others. He created dreams that live on today for millions around the world. But with all of that, when asked to name his greatest reward, Walt's reply was surprisingly humble.
Well, my greatest reward, I think, is that I've been able to build this wonderful organization, and also to have the public appreciate and accept what I've done all these years. That is a great reward. But all individuals are different. I had a brother who I really envied because he was a mailman. But he was the one that had all the fun. He had himself a trailer, and he used to go off and go fishing, and he didn't worry about payrolls, that story. He just had picture grocers or anything, and he was the happy one. I always said he's the smart Disney. I was stumped one day when the little boy asked, "Do you draw Mickey Mouse?" And I had to admit I do not draw anymore. Well, then you think of all the jokes and ideas.
No, I said, I don't do that. Finally, he looked at me and said, Mr. Disney, just what do you do? Well, I said, sometimes I think of myself as a little bee. I go from one area of the studio to another and gather pollen and sort of stimulate everybody. I guess that's the job I do. You know, there's a lot of satisfaction in developing ideas into realities, but there's really no secret about our approach. We keep moving forward, opening up new doors, doing new things, because we're curious. And curiosity keeps leading us down new paths. We're always exploring and experimenting. We're interested in doing things that are fun, in bringing pleasure and especially laughter to people. But I only hope that we never lose sight of one thing. It was all started by a mouse.
Like a bolt out of the blue, fate steps in and sees you through. One huge upon a star, your dreams fall.
That was wonderful. Great way to start our day or evening.
Thank you folks for joining
here at
us for Walt Disney
Disneyland.
Magical Life. Please make sure to gather up all your belongings before exiting out to the doors on your right-hand side. Please enjoy the rest of your night here at Walt Disney's Region.
Good night. Thank you.
Have a good night.
We got the parade on its way. So I'm gonna try and cross. Let's cross over to Frontierland. He's getting them all excited, huh?
Thank you guys for keeping track of moving. I appreciate you. Thank you guys for keeping traffic moving. You have to be on the other side of the road.
Hi, Krista Joe.
You guys need to be on the other side of the road.
I think we're early enough to cross up here. Hoping so. A little bit of a
Bella Bean, stay with Mama.
jam up here. Oops. Oh boy. Under. We'll go this way. Alrighty. We will shoot for the second one. This way. We'll shoot for the second parade. Oh yeah. okay, you can still cross. Still cross.
Still up, I'm sure.
Oh, I'll cross over. We made it!
Nation free when the Disney Railroad parade comes to life with its dazzling
Eric Schwartz. Eric Schwartz, member for 13 months. I will be back in the parks December 17th through the 21st. Hopefully we will get to see you on that one. Let's see, I'm trying to get my... Are they not working? Hi, Raymond! Ah! Nothing. Eric Schwartz, thank you so much. I think I need to get in an area with better connection. Jamie! Hello, Jamie. Oh, great, Eric. I'm glad. I keep forgetting my magic band. Ooh, there's our Halloween tree. Oh, Eric, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
Yeah.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go right here. Take a look at the tree. Thank you, my friend. Let me see if it'll work now. There we go. At least I can see them. Thank you, Eric. Who was gifted? Who got the membership? Paul M. knew it. Congratulations. You were gifted a membership by our friend, Eric Schwartz. Thank you very much. Hi, Louise. Okay, hi, Mitch. All right, let's head on over. I will look at the chat once we get in the area over here and make sure we get in the queue. There should be one more. Here it comes. Scream Park Casual. Well, hello. Hello, hello. We were just talking about this last night on the podcast. That during the week we don't get Phantasmic, but what we do get is the Mark Twain at night. As we make our way around the rivers of America, we'll be able to see that harvest moon.
Engine room. Approach ready at
1/4 speed.
And the ball line. All passengers stand by to go.
Hi, James Lepansky. Lapsanky. Why am I calling you Lepansky? Just making them up, you know. Hi, Garrett. How are you? Isn't it beautiful? All the lights on Krista Joe. Or the moon, the harvest moon. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Louise, what? Today is my birthday. I'm celebrating with the live stream. Okay, once we get on the boat, we will sing happy birthday. Hi, Gypsy Sparrow. Stopping by to say hello. Well, hello to you. Thank you for stopping by. Come back anytime. He sure did. I know. He did, Raymond. He doesn't take many, so I hope he's having a relaxing evening. Thank you, Raymond. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining the Dreamers, too. The Explorers, the Dreamers. Thank you. It's good to have you all here. Thank you all very much. You guys are the best. Disneyland is always fun, but man, is it funner with you guys? Oh, hi, Carla. How are you, Carla? Christmas is coming. Knott's at Christmas. Are you guys going to be there?
Attention out there on Frontier Landing, Big Thunder Trail, and all the way up to
Jenny. Today is your brother and sister-in-law's anniversary. Happy anniversary to them. Do you know how many years?
Please take your time, look down and watch your step. If you have any children with you, please take that film, but I'm hanging with them on board. Also, folks, yes, you thank you for smoking, gambling, and of course, drinking the hard liquor while on board.
Hi, Jetta. Mark and Shania Twain.
I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few be sure to watch and chill. We don't want to be fishing anyone out of the river. Also, there should be no fires or smoking on board. Thank you. And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten mal.
Let's get us the spot here over here.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
We're gonna try again. She'll get it. Carla's gonna win those tickets. 4 years married. Congratulations. Congratulations to them both. All right, Luis, are you here? Carla, I'm okay, I guess. I know, I hear ya. I know, I'm hoping we'll catch it. It's a very nice night here.
Now let's do it this way so we can get the boat in here. That's terrible. Let's do it. Ready?
We don't see Luis here yet. Guilty. That is all. That is all. There it is. It's not as low as it was in the sky as earlier when I first got here. Our moon, there it is. Whoop, there it is. bumping me. Bum, 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 bum. You can see the Halloween tree right there. I don't understand. You stomp up my arm.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard the Twain Riverboat. I'll be your captain for this journey along the beautiful rivers of America. Just a few reminders to keep us all safe during our trip.
Oh, here we go in the
Please
chat.
do not sit or
James
climb on the outside
Lapsanky
railings.
says,
And be sure to watch your
guilty.
children.
Thank you, that is
We don't
all.
want to be fishing anyone out of the river.
James, over in these parts, we say guilty. That is all, that is all.
And now, here's a few words from the first mate.
Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, no se sienten en las
All right, when we see Luis, let me know if we see Luis so we can sing happy birthday.
Asegúrense de vigilar a sus hijos y absténganse de fumar. Gracias.
It's slow. It goes all the way around the island. You know what? It makes me work really fast. It's taking that time. It's fun, huh? Usually, just walk this way. Really go all the way around.
I don't know why. Shine on. I don't know the rest of the, I don't know the other words unless I hear the song. Shine on harvest moon. All right, Mitch, we'll see you in a little bit.
No, I guess you were there before me, right? Yeah.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Raymond, they should be. That's the plan. If the train isn't running, we should be watching the Paint the Night from Main Street, and then we'll run up the steps and watch. Hi, Mary McCaskill. Thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Mary.
Secure all cargo. All passengers aboard.
Basically tell people you can't get on all the
Moon is beautiful.
Bowman, cast off bow line.
Ah, hi, Tony Lopez.
Engine room.
Thank you, Alan.
3 quarters. Legsman, sound off. Bow off. Mach 1.
That's the leadsman calling out the depth markings so we can avoid running aground.
Mark Twain.
Mark Twain is not just the name of a riverboat or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to proceed on our steam-powered journey along the rivers of America. On our trip, we'll visit the magnificent Columbia of the Great Northwest, the graceful Missouri of the windswept plains, and the rugged Rio Grande along the border of Texas and Mexico. I'll be sure to point out interesting sights along the way.
Thank you, Alan.
And even tell you about a legend or two. We begin our trip right here on the mighty Mississippi, heading south and ending up down in New Orleans.
In the Southland, there's a city way down on the river.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and ghost stories. One of those stories involves the old mansion you see over there on the hill. I've heard it said that the place is haunted, filled with 999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it to 1,000. If you're brave enough,
I don't know if I'll yell it.
you should
I'm
see for
king of the
yourself after you
world.
arrive back at the landing in front. Columbia set sail from Boston Harbor in 1787. She rounded Cape Horn and became the first American ship to carry the stars and stripes around the world. Tiana's Foods, built on an old salt dome and home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. From here, you might spot guests making quite a splash at Princess Tiana's party. Head on over when you get the chance. You're almost there. While you're in Bayou Country, you might want to grab a paddle and try your hand at the Explorer canoes. You can work up a real good sweat rowing one of those around the river. Me, I'll take the comfort of the Twain Riverboat any day.
Who's waiting? Enjoy your evening.
As we head into the remote areas of the rivers of America, you're in for a real treat. I've been navigating these parts for years now, but I never get tired of taking in the breathtaking beauty of the Columbia River. The majestic trees, the stunning rock formations, the cascading waterfalls, the moose, deer, and elk along the banks. It's all so magnificent and so peaceful. is an Indian chief, and I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Look at the moon. Hi, Ryan. Hello, my little chunky friend.
Off the port side of the riverboat is a wise old shaman, sharing a story for all of us to hear. He's telling the tale of how a woodpecker taught a young tribesman to take a hollowed-out branch and turn it into that most wondrous of musical instruments, the flute. It's a legend the Lakota have passed down from generation to generation. And there,
you guys are coming to the park.
Beyond the shore is a tribe of Plains
I hope I get to
Indians
see you guys.
setting up their camp along the banks of the river.
That's awesome.
They'll be here for a few months and then move on.
Been a while, huh, Ryan?
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions, and other wildlife.
Ryan.
Off the starboard side is Pirate's Lair, Tom Sawyer Island. Young Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I see why. If you're a pirate, you don't need to get up early in the morning and go to school. And you never have to wash your face and hands. All you have to do is just look for treasure all day long. At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought. Heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces, and they've turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another legend of the river. Just ahead is the Frontier Landing, where our journey ends. On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side.
I'll let the group answer that. Is there one single narrator the whole time?
And that you'll visit us again real soon.
Real soon.
Engine room. Approach levy.
D-Spirit. D-S-P-I-R-I-T. D-Spirit. Woo!
All passengers, stand by.
By Jungle Lantern. Big Thunder being the wildest ride in the West is absolutely legend. Everyone knows the wildest ride is the canoes. Ooh, the engine room is very warm. Bob Jules has been narrating since 2017. Thank you, Carla. You know who also has a big wealth of knowledge? Carla. Gypsy Sparrow. And Mitch, of course. Almost 9. Is there a barricade? I haven't gone this way in so long. Is there a barricade? I think there is. I'll turn here. That was nice. I took a screenshot, Alan. It was like of the lyrics. Thank you for posting those. Let's see if we have a line at Pirates and I can take a minute to pull that up. Bob Wheel. I agree, Mitch. I agree. A little bit of Pirates in our line. Oh, when the saints, oh, when the saints.
Retire from that.
Thank you so much. Aw, Ryan, thank you so much. Thank you for the super chat. That's very kind of you. Thank you. Minnie says thank you.
Remember last time we did this like 4 or 5 in a row.
How many? Yeah, thank you.
Such happy joy feelings.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew! For your safety, remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch your children.
That's a place for pirates under Club 33.
Prepare to make sail.
Hi, Toro. Hi, May. Raymond, that's amazing. Please feel free to share in here with the chat, with the dreamers, fellow dreamers.
That's just leftover posters right there.
Baby, you see the shooting star? Look straight. You see it. See it. See it. Go straight up. Go up. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I found it again. Did you miss it? So sad. I wonder how long it was like, yeah. I've never noticed the shooting. Yeah. What was it that someone
That's the theme of every scene.
but every time it takes its time, I always think
It's like I want that to be more because it's big.
it does. That needs to be
It's very eerie. So blue. Wow, my
Oh, the ones. It's more like a fall. That would be the wood. You're ready, Aaron.
evil curse will strike the greedy beholders of this bewitching treasure. Dead men tell no tale.
Perhaps you know its truth. You've seen the cursed treasure. You know where it be hidden. Now proceed at your own risk. These be the last friendly words. You may not survive past this.
Quit your clucking. The gentlemen want the rum. Don't you, boys?
I'll never find the treasure without a look at this here map and this lovely key to the treasure. Easy, boy. Here I be, a-holding the treasure map and the key in hand. But I wouldn't hear to see the
Hey, that tall velocity's knocked him up, you swab. Can't you reach any further, you stop-wing bilge rat? This time, go on, quick. Don't stand here, oh dearie. Come, have a nice
Who are they shooting at?
Yo ho, yo ho, a pirate's life for me. A toast to piracy and its many shiny rewards. As a career, what could be more rewarding? Fates have spoken and guided you well. Till we meet again. You may not survive to pass this way again.
Hi, Justin. Hi, Patrick Julian. Hi, Heather. Heather. Emily Dyson, hello. Thank you so much for subscribing. Alan, are you heading off to Dreamland? You're welcome.
Prepare to go ashore by stepping out to your right. Ahoy there, crew. Remain simple. Hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat.
All right. That was nice. It's been a while. I didn't get to go on this Sunday. gonna take a quick peek over here. Let's see what this is looking like. Look at Mickey Pumpkin. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Let's see what it's looking like.
So I know.
I feel like everybody just ran over here. Let's see if I'm wrong. We did get to do Haunted Mansion Sunday. So let's see. It looks a lot longer than what it said.
I'm okay. I just wanted to ask you.
Oh, okay, maybe. Oh, if they're not using the back here, maybe they're good.
Stand by your left, lightning on the right.
Mike! Okay, so we're turning right here. It's not too bad. Look at the lamps. Oh, you can't really see the face, huh? How are you guys? Hi, Most Wanted! Geo Fright Fest! Hello, hello. Good to see you guys. Hi, John. 30, we'll see. I hope it's less. So we can get a couple more things in before the parade. You know what I'm saying? Tonight that might be a pretty good night tonight. Ah, I think it is Mitch. We'll have to look. I think I saw your name on the list. I wish the moon was behind the house. That would be cool. Karen E., are you heading out? Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It's good to see you. See you and Kate. Sweet, sweet dreams. Have a wonderful evening. I don't think Luis came back. I know it's Luis's birthday, so if you see him, let me know so we can sing happy birthday to Luis. You know who else's birthday it is? I hope it's okay that I'm saying this. SoCal Sports, October 7th. Happy birthday to SoCal Sports. Jenny, wait, you asked me a question. Jenny, I'm so sorry. I had the question in my mind and then I forgot. Do you remember the question you asked earlier? See you soon, Karen. Ooh, we get a view of the cemetery. There's not that long of a... Oh, that's what it was. You're excited about Tron Ares. Do you already have your tickets? Did I miss anybody that came in when we were on Pirates? Okay, most wanted says 20 minutes. Oh, we didn't time it. Did we time it?
43 inches. It's only 38.
Let me start it from here. Let's just see. Okay. That's how long it takes from here. Mike! We have got a member.
You didn't get your height from me, that's for sure.
Member for 27 months. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. It was a long time ago. Longer now than it seems. Like 27 months ago. LOL. In a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. Wahahaha. Thank you, Mike. Can you believe 27 months, right? Isn't that wild? Thank you, Mike. Member and mod. Thank you. For just as long, I think, right? Or longer as a mod? Okay, so what's in our favor is there aren't many lightning lane. Is it lightning lane still? Why am I totally losing my thought on what? I'm just gonna call them fast pass. They will forever be fast pass to me. Plus a few because I was here before. That's what I was, yeah. That's why I was like, I think mod a little bit longer than membership's been around. Monkey Man, 1969. That is a great year. That is a superb year. Hi, Monkey Man. How are you doing? Pretty. This is another favorite attraction, the Haunted Mansion. Well, I'm so happy to hear that. Hopefully we get on and quickly so we can run around a little bit more before we hit the parade.
Probably. Or you'll wake back up.
Hey, I don't, you know what, most wanted? Can anyone argue that? They don't call her Pirate Queen Twish for nothing.
You do that because I'm going to hold on to him way back during the ride, and then he's not going to go to sleep when you're home.
Wait, I gotta find my rockets. Grant, did you find them? There they are. I love that we do rockets in the chat. I can remember back when we decided on rockets. I can remember when we decided on our community, you know, who we were, the Dreamers, which I think is absolutely perfect. Do you see the moon? The moon's following us all the time. They're like, there's the Dreamers. Keep a light on them. You see the lightning lane's right here. So it's helping the standby queue to move a lot quicker than some other nights. Jetta, yes, because we were like, because hearts, right? I was like, oh, we could do the heart with I love the pink heart with the little glitter. But then the rockets, because it stood out, right, Jetta? It was something different, and it also, I don't know, and it fit because everything was like stars and rockets. Hello. As a dreamer, I think it's just say hello.
I'll be back. So we're gonna get through this.
Oh, the gingerbread heads coming soon. Coming soon, GV. We've got just one more month before we can start using our gingerbread heads. Oh my gosh. There were some really funny times when those were used. It was like some perfect timing on that. I'm so sad we're not getting pizza on Earth, though. I'm so sad. So sad. By the way, yeah, just thank you all so much. For being a part of the Dreamer community, the Disney community, but thank you so much for all of your support. I truly mean that. Like, it's pretty crazy to think about. Manuel! Hello, hello! Pizza! Pizza! Ooh, we had delicious pizza. Do you know, wait, Manuel. When I got home, I ate the rest of that pizza. I didn't even share. I was like, I think I stayed up late. And I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna finish that pizza. Yep, so true, Mama Bear, so true. And hanging out in Discord, hanging out on Cordy-OK, like just a lot of community building, and you guys getting to know each other here a long time ago, and then of course, you know. But I'm selfish. I like when you all are here. I'll admit it. I don't care. I like seeing y'all here. Do you see the steam? Yeah, did you hear it? Right? It was really loud. You're like, yep, they're taking on water. Hi, Alberto. How are you doing? No, I want pizza. I always want pizza. It is Jetta, right? Familiar names, quote unquote faces, right? Sometimes you guys get to see people that have been in the chat. Either live, right, if you're here, or on the chat or on the stream, which is very cool. Ah, yes, Mike, I think you did. I think you're right. Dreamweaver. I know, I used to come on Wednesdays more, which I could do. I know TPC does the Wednesdays. I think I thought about that too, where I'm like, I mean, I could come here on the same day, but you know, you kind of want to, if you can, spread it out a little, you know, especially if my nights are limited. if I can get back to the way it was before, where I had a good, you know, four per week, that would be ideal. The steam engine sound is the local clearing dirt from the cylinders that drive the wheels. They do it here every trip around the park. Thank you, Paul Mnuit. I love when I'm on the train and they have to do that and fill up on the H2O to H2Go. Hashtag free Cordy. Wasn't that a time? Wild times. Late nights at the park continued on with music. You know what though, at least we had it. At least we had that together, you know? And you never know. We could get back to that. I never say never. That's my motto. Hi, James Lamsansky. I'm having chocolate chip cookie dough. Oh my gosh, I'm so jealous. And you're getting to relax while you watch the stream and have your ice cream? Nice. That is awesome. The hashtag free Cordy movement. That was the longest 2 weeks. Longest 2 weeks. I was thinking about, well, tomorrow, if all goes well, I would like to do a cooking stream because I've been craving bagels. But I know if I buy bagels, because my husband doesn't eat them, then I eat them, and then there you go. Then it's like, then they're delicious. But yeah, too many bagels makes a bagel belly. So I think I'm gonna make bagels tomorrow. The ones I make are, it's just like 3 ingredients. It's a Weight Watcher recipe, or that's where I first got it from. They're delicious. I have my everything but the bagel seasoning. I've done them with chocolate chips too. I haven't done them with like jalapenos and things like that. That would be good. But yeah, so I want to do a cooking stream tomorrow. I love it, Heather. I love it. I wish I could do more. Sometimes I'm like, I think about it, like today I was like, oh, maybe I could do it today. And then I hear my Teams start ringing and I'm like, because my boss is, whenever he thinks of something like, oh, he'll like call you. He's super cool, but he always like, I'm gonna call right now. The projections are starting. I can hear it, we can hear it. We'll see a little bit of it once we get up here, at least for a second. It's been 12 minutes. One stop for most part. Too twitchy, I know. So much more Walt Disney World. Oh! Happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah, not bad at all. Team Zero, like the dog for EXP. Remember when Slim snuck you into his live stream when you were on time out? Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. What did he call it? I forget what he called me. Cordy's Adventures, or I don't don't know. He did something. It was funny. That was funny. Oh, memories, memories.
Twas a long time ago, longer now than it seems, in a place that perhaps you've seen in your dreams. For the story that you were about to be told began in the holiday worlds of old. I know you're curious to see what's inside.
Trying to get our picture.
It's what happens when two holidays collide. Sometimes alarming. So relax and reflect. Feel free to take pause while we tell you a tale about dear Santa Claus.
See I'm Jack, as wrap the halls, drag your bodies.
Jack Skellington came here from Halloween time. You'll notice his handiwork scattered around. This year he's decided to play Santa Claus. But when Halloween brings Christmas, you might see a few flaws. And now, a dark carriage will take you away. Sit back, rest in peace in the black Christmas sleigh. Your sleigh will accommodate one or two more. You're prepared for what Jack has in store.
Come zero.
And now, a dark carriage will take you away.
2 stops for Mike. Hi, Miss Garcia.
Pull down the bar. It will float down with ease. And keep a close watch on all children, please. All good fools and boys must sit safe in their seats. Keep in their sleigh all hands, arms, legs, or feet. It's pumping through more rang, marches. The action was changed. All was soon covered, adorned, and deranged. The wandering eyes disappears as Jack's little friends the ghost dog reindeer. Nothing here was forgotten. It all looked so pleasant. Uncle Jack says, "It's a fine Christmas present." Romantic plans makes a wonderful dream. Jack's holiday vision was unlike no other. So ring out the bells. There's more cheers to uncover.
There, 10 telling teas, secrets yet to share. On the 9th day of Christmas, my ghoul love gave to me 9 magic crystals that sparkle with a force that is pure. 8 balls of knowledge that answer with a truth that is sure. 7 pearls of wisdom to keep my love bewitched to me.
With some treats and some games, you can make a scene merry. Why, even a gingerbread house could seem scary. With books and walls, deep terrifies. Fresh painting like
Are you getting a trick or a treat? Isn't this fun?
Gingerbread cookies that fight back. Okay.
I'll be waiting to open my Christmas presents.
You're so welcome.
Hurry back. Hurry back.
Merry Christmas, one and all!
Thank you, Santa Claus, for bringing your cheer. Please hurry back. We can't wait till next year. I heard his
Wardrobe malfunction. Right when I sat down on the ride, I felt it. I was like, oh no. The strap on my jumper broke. Isn't that nice? Not special. Let's see if we can fix it real quick. Well, I can't fix it. This just came off. But I can't connect. I'm trying to see if it, yeah. See, it's not even like the, that's a bummer. That's the first time that's happened. Defective. But we'll be okay. Oh, she's so happy. I think too many heavy things are pulling on my clothing. I haunted one-eyed black cat. Megan? Where's Megan? Janice Jackson malfunction. Thank goodness it's not that. Not close. Okay, I'm gonna plug you guys in because we're a little. You should carry duct tape. I should take it. I should take a note from Sammy Bear, huh? Let me plug you guys in real quick. Duct tape, woo. There you go, Miss Garcia. It'll be fine. My bag will hold up the front. The other side's still intact. It's just gonna look funny from the back. People might be like, did you know your strap is broken? Okay, 10 to 10. Let's see. What can we go do? So Jamie, did I see Christina H earlier? Are you out there, Christina? I don't know. I'm gonna look around and see what we can do, Song Daddy. I am gonna do the parade at 10:30 on Main Street. So, that I do know. So we can catch the sleeper train. super cool. Let's go this way. Scream Park Casual. Good to see you're still out there. Just pull it over. I'm trying to think of 5 minutes for. So we might be able to go on some Fantasyland rides. I think I'm gonna put it right here. So then people can't see it. So they don't say, hey lady. Davy Crockett. There's that moon. Let's go this way. 1 second. I was gonna say 10 o'clock, almost. Thank you TPC for hanging out. If you don't know Theme Park Casual, please check out my friend and co-host of Park Streamers Hangout. Sleep well, my friend. So we're gonna have Tangled Rapunzel's Tower in on Storybook Land. That's gonna be pretty cool. Da 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 da. I can smell the jasmine. I think it's jasmine. Okay, let's just run around on these. you so much, Mona, for the super chat. Thank you for the awesome stream. Have a great night, everyone. Let there be pizza on earth. Viva la pizza! Thank you, thank you. Thank you both. Sunday, was that Sunday? Yeah. Sunday I picked up the mint. They have like the peppermint patty type Mickey, they're shaped like Mickey, little ones. Oh, those were so good. I got a couple. Hi, Mr. Doggy Dog. Hi, John. Hi, Judy. Yep, that's when you know, right, EXP? You're like, oh, yeah. That's so awesome. Tapestry on Matterhorn. Awesome. Yes, I will, John. I know. We got to talk to him after the stream. He popped on and talked to me and casual. So that was fun. But I will see him Sunday. Good night, Manuel. Are you checking out? It's that bewitching hour, right? When you gotta get up early, 10 o'clock late. Or maybe we'll be on in the background. We'll lull you to sleep with the Disney sounds. Oh, wow! I did not know that song, Daddy. But that's cool. This right here. Very cool. Thank you for that song, Daddy. Song Daddy shared. Did you know that the spirals on the pillars are to represent the pie crust that Snow White made?
How many here, folks?
Mouse can't hide Snow White from me.
Hi-ho, it's off to work we go.
Thank you. Do, 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 do. It's Peter Pan. I mean, Pinocchio? Yeah. Oh, ow. What did I just do? Kids. Is it running? Yes.
Arms, feet, and legs inside the car. And if you're traveling with kids, be sure to watch them. I'll see you at the wishing stop.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las
Good night,
manos,
Kelly
brazos,
DiMaggio.
pies y piernas
Sweet dreams to
dentro
you.
del
Thank you for
vehículo.
hanging out
Y les
tonight.
ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella fugaz.
I agree, Jason. It is the best time of the year.
Before the door. Remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. Oh, and if you're traveling with children, be sure to watch them. Well, looks like your car is on the way. If you need anything, just give a little whistle.
Para que disfruten de un viaje seguro, por favor, permanezcan sentados. No vayan a sacar las manos o los brazos, los pies o las piernas fuera del vehículo. Cuiden a los pequeñitos y tengan mucho cuidado con
Yeah, Bob posted. He wanted to, let his community know, and we shared for him on Parks Roomers Hangout last night for him. And, yes, we just keep him in our prayers.
This is Johnny Faith, official conscious and for your safety, remember to stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the car.
You know what, Fairy Godmother? I need to check. I did not get a chance to do that just yet.
Hola, para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y les ruego a los mayores que vigilen a sus preciosos niños. Nos vemos bajo el brillo de una estrella.
Thank you. Oh, where's Pinocchio?
For me, you are making lots of money.
Hey, this way!
He always makes a jackass out of himself. Shut the door and lock the top.
Don't get me away.
Quick, this way!
You blokes going somewhere?
Hey, look out for monster! Well, sir, we made it.
Home at last.
Have a good night. Thank you. Good job. Did I drop something? I think I'm okay. I haven't been on Pinocchio in forever. Let's see. This should go pretty quick. There's a line, but it should go quick. Dumbo! Oh, there's the moon. There it is. Watching over us. Love it. Fairy godmother, 11 more sleeps until you fly out, huh? Just like Peter Pan, just like Dumbo. You're gonna fly here like Dumbo. Dumbo number 13. Me too, EXP. I just checked. I subscribed September 17, 2023 at 11:43 p.m. I didn't know you could find all that information. Well, thank you for that. Oh my goodness, it's been over 2 years, Mitch. Thank you. Dumbo is a water ride, technically, right? By land and by sea.
What a great flight! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses.
Hold your horses. Hold your elephants.
Until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you still walk to the nearest exit. See you soon.
Tammy, thank you, thank you. Yay, yay! Thank you. Fireworks! Wouldn't that be cool to have fireworks right over Dumbo, like, as you're riding it? I mean, I'm sure you could see it. I don't think I've ever been on it during fireworks. I don't know. Thank you so much, Tammy. 6 months. Member. That's amazing. Google knows all. Aw, fairy godmother.
This is your ringmaster, Timothy Mouse. To make sure your flights are safe, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And be sure to watch your kids.
See it here.
To make Dumbo fly higher, just
Kate, thank you for the gifted membership. Oh my goodness. Fairy godmother, you were gifted a membership by Kate E. Dumbo, thank you, Kate. And congratulations. Just one? 14? Okay. 14. We got 14 most wanted.
That number you're standing on will be your number.
I think we're gonna fly. Ba-da-da-da-da. I know, so close, huh? Okay, we may have to run to Main Street after this.
Nagbabaw ka. Si Snow White nagbabaw ka.
You're so welcome, Raymond. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Yeah, you know what, Mitch? When I first started live stream, I didn't have AT&T. So between that and other factors, right? You just kind of getting your feet wet. I'm listening to the Tron soundtrack to get me ready for Friday. That's awesome. So you're for sure seeing it Friday? They had a big like red carpet premiere here in LA and Hollywood. Hi, Chris. How are you? Wait, Chris who? I see a thumbs up.
Remain fully facing forward at all times. Thank you.
I was like, at first I was like, wait. Chris. That was my
Looks like we're coming in for a landing, gang. So please stay seated until Dumbo comes to a stop. And then you can walk to the nearest exit. Thanks for flying with the 8th wonder of the world, Dumbo!
Thank you, Mitch. Yes. Oh yeah, I know the 2014 because I've had my YouTube profile for that long. But yeah, it's been. I was looking at the date. See, I already forgot now. Because I think it was 20. Videos started what? 2022. Let's go back this way.
Hi there, it's your friend, Timothy Mouse. You should know, Dumbo is a real high flyer. So as to make your flight a safe one, be sure to stay seated with your seatbelt fastened. Keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And for all you spoil types, be sure to watch your kids. To make your pecky going fly
Someone's
higher,
bag.
just raise the magic lever right in front of you. Okay, Dumbo, let's get this show on the road.
Damas y caballeros, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado con el cinturón de seguridad ajustado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuide a los pequeñitos.
She's like, I'm not working. Someone left their bag too. Hi, Magic Continuous. How are you? Good to see you. Look at those. Look at these lights. We were just talking about this. How beautiful it is, right? Yeah, Mama Bear's on. She was on a little bit earlier. I think she's in and out, but she's here. Dumbo is the best. I love Dumbo. Dumbo!
Great point! Okay, everybody, now just hold your horses, elephants, until Dumbo comes to a stop. Then you can walk to the nearest exit. See you soon!
All right, that was fun. Let's head on over to Main Street. Oh, it's so tempting. It's such a quiet evening right now. That was short. I think, Alex, they do that on purpose because they know people get really dizzy. So they're like, we gotta be careful. All right, are we in for the parade and sweeper train from Main Street? Is that what we would like to do tonight? Let's make sure the train is showing. Yes. The train is working. Sounds like a prime plan. Thank you. Thank you, Magic Continues. It's one of those where you're like, you want to do so many things at one time. I'm glad we got to do some Fantasyland attractions. It's been a little while.
Good evening, everyone. In just a few minutes, Mickey Mouse will set his imagination free when the Disney Paint the Night Parade comes to life with its dazzling imagery and wondrous magic. The fun begins in just a few minutes. Thank you.
La diversión comienza en tan solo unos minutos. Gracias.
You can.
You want to go in?
Mama Bear of One is in Texas. So I don't think that was someone you met here. I don't think I have a Mama Bear that I have in my streams. Maybe you're thinking of Sammy Bear. Fairy Godmother.
Sally, how many chocolates?
All right. Okay, 4 minutes to make it to the front of the park. That's great. Almost there. You can do it. No worries, Fairy Godmother.
Hello, everyone. It's almost time for the
Almost
Disneyland
time.
Parade.
Let's see.
To enhance your viewing experience, the lights will
Get out of here.
and the area will remain in darkness for the duration of the experience. We ask that you please refrain
Yeah, I know, but come meet us at the ferry. Normally I go on the street, but this time I didn't. So we're over there.
Para que puedan disfrutar plenamente esta experiencia, las luces se atenuarán y el área permanecerá iluminada durante la duración del espectáculo. Les pedimos que por favor se abstengan de utilizar fotografía como flash durante la presentación. Gracias.
Lots of space. Let's go. Bum. Oh, excuse me. Where do we want to go? We could go right here. And name himself Ready Thing. Shall we sit and be able to get back? There we go. Yeah, it'll be great to see you guys again. I'm so happy you guys were able to make the trip out here. Make your Disney trip, right? Let's catch up. There we go. EXP, right? Jordy? Is there a Jordy in the chat? Hi, Jordy. It's a full house over on me. I know. Isn't that kind of nice? It's pretty full, huh? Thank you all for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for all of our new dreamers that have subscribed. Thank you to our members. And thank you for all of the support and the likes for the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Here we go. It is time. It is time. Hi, Paul. How are you doing? Oh, he brought someone popcorn. USA, hey!
This sure is fun.
So I don't do a trick. Here we go. We're up. It's quite a scene. Quite a scene, man.
Put your hands up 'cause the night is young. The sun.
Thank you. I was like, no one's up there. So magical, right guys? So magical. Hello, Roto Kamish. M-I-C-K-E-Y. M-O-U-S-E. Woo! Celebrate it. Put on your dancing shoes. Celebrate. There goes Monorail. Make a wish. You can dream of. Oh, who may? Then come into us again. Oh, Spooky Daddy, you changed your name. How about tomorrow night, right? I wish. Hi, Robert Redpath. I'm doing well. How are you? Aaron Wright, how are you doing, my friend? Hi, fake human. Fairy godmother? Yes, I am. Doing pretty well. Good. I'm glad, Aaron. Trying to find. Where did that come up? It was earlier. know we had a new subscriber while we were watching the parade. I'm trying to find it on during the parade. Well, thank you for a new subscriber, our new dreamers, joining the community. So happy to have you here. You're welcome, Mr. Guest. Thank you for being here. Sam's Adventures 360. The magic continues.
Disneyland Limited, now arriving from a trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom. Passengers will stand by to board.
Thank you, Fairy Godmother. Good night, Louise. Sweet, sweet dreams to you, my friend. Thinks he's your bank manager. He's like, wait a minute, we have budgets. Hello. Yes.
Your attention, please. Last call for the Disneyland Limited. Now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney.
Come on out. Okay, thank you.
Through the Grand Canyon and Dinosaur World.
Celebrate it. Put on your dancing shoes. I'm gonna go right here.
Last call.
Star, how are you? Do you hear that? I'm gonna scoot in the middle so we don't have the pole.
For safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet in those train openings. As we depart Main Street, will be a pickup-only trip.
East Toontown and Tomorrowland. We'll also visit the Grand Canyon and make a trip back in time to the primeval world and the age of the dinosaurs before returning to Main Street Station. As we begin Railroad, para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. Our first stop is New Orleans Square Station, but to get there, we need to pass through the wilds of Adventureland. It may seem peaceful through here, but trust me, it's a real jungle out there, literally. So be on the lookout. You just never know what might be lurking along the rails. Just ahead is New Orleans Square. This station also serves Frontierland and Bayou Country. If you'll be leaving us here, please remain seated until the train comes to a complete stop. Then watch your step as you're getting off. For those of you continuing on with us, We'll be resuming our trip in just a moment.
We are approaching New Orleans Square. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop, at which time please remain seated. As this is a pickup only stop, no exits here. Again, remain seated. Thank you.
Cheryl! You were on the trip without me, I know. Cheryl, next time we need to go from Main Street into the Grand Circle Tour. That was so fun Sunday. We'll need some notes. If people don't stop standing up, huh? You're here?
I'm here.
I didn't know. Hi. I didn't know you were here. How are you?
Fine.
You want to sit there or you want to go that way? Either way. I just decided to.
Behind you guys, I can take pictures of you guys doing it. It's so fun.
That's so cool.
So this is my friend Raina from Berkeley.
Sorry. No, that's okay.
So from Berkeley.
Okay.
We were classmates in like all the way back in freshman year.
Oh my gosh.
But I like that he tells me when he comes down because I'm in Corona, so it's not very far.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's like you. She lives pretty close.
Yeah.
I think you live closer, but
Are you every day here?
No.
there was a time.
I know.
There was a time when you were
We
here.
talk about that. I know it was like 4 or 5 days sometimes.
Oh, yeah.
But
When you went out to make
work is crazy now.
That was.
Oh my
I would
gosh,
come
that was the
more often
best.
when I didn't have reservations. Yeah.
That was the best.
Welcome to the Disneyland Railroad. At this time, we are holding here in New Orleans
I'm gonna put a
Square.
link to
While our
Artie's
engineers
channel
put a little
in the
water in
chat.
that entrance. It's our live steam entrance. The steam comes from water, so the water does need to be refilled. We do that here every couple of trips.
I know, Aaron's here. Yeah, we gotta drop
Just
our
remain
link.
seated.
And somebody
This
probably
shouldn't
did already.
take too long. We will be on our way shortly.
Thank you.
I like when I can actually turn when it faces this way and not just forward.
I know. I'm so happy that I think we got this Sunday too, but usually it's not. For the sweeper, right? We're usually getting the other one.
So yeah, it's very rare that I'd ever be here on a random weeknight. It's not a holiday or anything.
Yeah, that's why I was like, wait a minute.
You know, so this all started more than 2 years ago when LA gave me a parking ticket. When I was here for the John Williams concert, they gave me a parking ticket, and so I've been fighting it. So they
Oh my gosh.
they didn't let me have my administrative hearing. They said, oh, I replied too late, and so I sued him in the small claims court. So that's why I'm here. That's what I did this morning. And so there's no decision yet. The court just took it under submission. So I guess I'll know next week.
Oh,
But
wow.
either way, you know, whether I win or lose, the important thing is that I force their employees to go through all the evidence. And,
Right. Like that they can, it's not that easy, right? Like give them a little bit of a.
make them do work.
Yep.
And I figured, okay, you know what? If I'm going to come down here and take someone to court, take the city to court, I might as well go to Disneyland too.
That's true. That's true.
So I went on the Lily Bell maybe 10 years ago. It was before it was a tour, because now it's a tour. You have to pay.
Yeah, the train. Yeah.
It's to just like go at opening and get a ticket to go in. And Have you been in it? The Lily Boat? It's like the caboose.
I think I've been in it, but I haven't had a tour.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know what that
Are you heading out, James?
that clicking is Morse code of. Yeah, it's Morse code, but it's Morse code of Walt's opening day speech.
Thank
That's
you,
what you're
James,
hearing.
for the super
So,
chat. Thank you.
so that's something that Kevin. That's something that Kevin Sue told me.
Coffee tonight? The truth. I have not had coffee tonight. I'm not a huge. I drink a cup of coffee in the morning, and most days that's it. The cold brews are fun. They're fun.
So who else is here? I saw Katie on earlier. I don't know if she's still on.
Yeah, I haven't seen anybody personally.
I don't know if Katie was even in the parks. She was in downtown Disney when I saw her, like around 5:30 or something.
Oh, okay.
She might not be here anymore.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't run into anybody. Except you.
Kevin was here last night. I think.
Yeah.
'Cause I was watching him from the airport yesterday when I was
Flying in. What happened? Oh, is that what she was looking for?
My friend lost her phone too, and she could track it, right? And she's like, oh, it's at Disneyland, like maybe someone to the lost of them. The next morning, it was in San Diego. So it was like,
Oh, that's just wrong. I've
welcome to the
lost my
Disneyland Railroad.
phone
For
on
your safety, please remain
Space
seated
Mountain.
with your hands
and I watched it go around and around.
train at all times. Please supervise your children, ensuring they remain seated and away from any of those train openings. As we depart New Orleans Square, our next stop will be Toontown Depot. Toontown Depot will be a pickup-only stop as well. We'll make our last round trip. Before ending the night there at Main Street. Sit back and enjoy the ride.
Railroad. To ensure a safe ride, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. And please watch your kids.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias.
You're now entering the Bayou, home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Take a sneak peek at the big party Princess Tiana is throwing, where the welcome is warm, the music is hot, and the company is sweet as honey. And when it comes to sweetness, the inhabitants of the land we're passing over are the bee's knees. Here in Bayou Country, you can join Winnie the Pooh, Tigger, Louis the Alligator, and other beloved critters on their fun-filled adventures. As we steam past Hungry Bear Barbecue Jamboree, we're now joining up with the rivers of America and entering the frontier as it looked more than a century and a half ago. This is my favorite part of the journey. Around every bend, there's natural beauty as far as the eye can see. There is the revered Indian shaman, sharing his stories with those in the great river valley below. People like you have been riding these rails since the 1800s, traveling through nature's wonderland in a matter of days, rather than the months it used to take by mule or stagecoach. Steam power not only fueled these iron horses, but the dreams of a whole new generation as it moved west into this great frontier. Of course, some of those dreams and the stories that went with them were pretty darn wild and downright unbelievable. like on Big Thunder Mountain, where I hear that mysterious spirits have grabbed hold of those mining trains and turned them into the wildest ride in the wilderness. This tunnel signals our transition from our next stop is Toontown Depot, official train station for Mickey's Toontown, a cartoon home where Mickey, Minnie, and all their friends live. Toontown.
We are approaching Toontown Depot. Please remain seated until the train comes to a full and complete stop, at which time please remain seated, as this is a pickup-only stop.
Full stop. Remember your personal belongings, then step carefully from the train. Have fun, and say hi to Mickey and Minnie for me. To those of you continuing on with us, we'll be resuming our trip in just a moment. This is Toontown Depot, Mickey's Toontown.
Your attention, please. The Disneyland Limited now leaving for a complete trip around Walt Disney's Magic Kingdom through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. Stop at Tomorrowland, Main Street Station, and
I know, wouldn't that be so cool if that was...
Last call.
It's like in a little nest. That's cute.
Have you done all the nuts?
The
pumpkin pursuit, the Pluto?
I haven't, not officially.
Oh, yes.
But you know, you look around, you're like, oh, okay.
I counted, there's 13, I think, because of Halloween. But I don't know how many are on Easter for...
Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe a dozen? Maybe it's a baker's dozen.
Oh, maybe. View, like I see it from the street, and yeah,
so cute.
I know it's disappointing. I've been to Hong Kong Disneyland 3 times, including about a week ago, and I've still never ridden the train because it was the last couple times at least it was down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man. What did you guys get to do today?
What did we ride? Rise?
Oh.
Okay. Pirates. Haunted Mansion. Yes, that was the first time seeing the gingerbread house. The new one.
And then the hidden Mickey on the table. So the
settings.
Oh,
yeah. I'm glad you got to do Haunted Mansion. It wasn't too bad tonight.
No, it was quiet.
Welcome to Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train at all times.
A lot of people left
Please
early.
supervise your children, ensuring they remain seated and away from any of those train openings. As we depart Toontown on our final trip of the night here, our next stop will be Tomorrowland. Tomorrowland will be a pickup-only stop as well. Then we will be on our way to our final stop of the night, Main Street.
Kids. ¿Qué tal, amigos? Y bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren. Y cuide a los pequeños. Gracias. As we leave Toontown Depot, we get a real nice view of the happiest land of them all, Fantasyland. You can see people stepping onto It's a Small World just below us. And, off in the distance, majestic Matterhorn Mountain.
Good night. Good night. Thank you. Good night, Mr. Pullum Newitt. Thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Sweet dreams to you, my friend.
We're now steaming forward into the future to a land inspired by visions of tomorrow, both practical and imagined. Here you'll find rocket ships and star speeders, submarines and astroblasters, and, if you look overhead, maybe a glimpse of a Mark 7 monorail. This is the latest version of the first daily operating monorail system in the entire Western Hemisphere, gliding above Disneyland since 1959. Below the monorail, and us, are the fun-filled roadways of the Autopia. Drivers of all ages can get behind the wheel of these cars. No experience or license required. If you're into soaring spaceships or doing battle with evil empires and emperors, Tomorrowland is definitely the place for you. Speaking of which, we're pulling into Tomorrowland Station right now. If you're leaving us here, just stay seated until we come to a full stop. Gather your belongings, including lightsabers and astroblasters, and step carefully from the train.
We are approaching Tomorrowland Station. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop at the station, at which time, please remain seated as we will be on our way very shortly. We just need to close up the station, and we will head off to Main Street.
I know.
So that tip you gave me about this gimbal, I got a really good video of Big Grizzly Mountain runaway mine cars.
Oh, good.
At Hong Kong.
Uh-huh.
POV mode sport.
Uh-huh. Nice and steady, huh?
Yep.
That's awesome. That's good. Yeah, it works really well.
Do you have the wristband thing? He's getting a new part.
For, like, in case they ask for it?
Yeah.
So like Runaway Railroad,
Yeah.
if you have a wristband, apparently it's okay. So I have something on order. It screws into this socket down here, and then it has a wristband attached to it. So
I have one in my bag. Well, I have one here on my phone, this one. But then I have another one in my bag. But I just hook it in there.
Yeah.
I mean, it stays on the screw, you know, but I haven't been on it since they started doing that. I don't get over that way.
Welcome to the Disneyland Railroad. For your safety, please remain seated.
11 o'clock close is
Keep
killing me.
inside the train at all times. Please supervise your children, keeping them away from any of those train openings. As we depart Tomorrowland, our next stop will be our last stop of the evening, Main Street, USA. But on the way there, we'll be passing through the Grand Canyon and Primeval World. And as we enter the tunnel for those, I do ask that you please be sure you've turned off any flash or video lighting you might otherwise use, as well as any light-up toys, headwear, or other accessories you have, so we all may enjoy these vistas in the manner they were intended. Once again, next stop, Main Street, by way of the Grand Canyon and Primeval World.
To those who have just come aboard, welcome. The next leg of our journey will take us from the fantastic world of the future to the breathtaking beauty of nature's own design, the Grand Canyon. For your safety, stay seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the train. Watch your children and no flash photography.
Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del tren y cuide a los pequeños. Por favor, no tome fotografías con flash. Grand Canyon as we know it today. But it wasn't always this way. Now, let's travel back in time, way back in time, to the fantastic past of the primeval world, land of the dinosaurs.
We are approaching Main Street Station, our final stop of the evening. Please remain seated until the train has come to a full and complete stop at the station. Be advised, this is an older station. It doesn't have any ramps or elevators, so if you are leaving us with some wheels, such as strollers or wheelchairs, please keep them folded until you reach the bottom of the stairs. Once again, please remain seated until we've come to a full and complete stop. Please remain seated until we come to a full and complete stop. Now we have stopped. Thank you.
Have a good day now. Here we go.
Naya, stop crying. Why are you so? Come on. Come on. Girl, my neck hurt. She making my neck hurt. But I was collecting all my clothes. I was like, what's too close? You look so cute. I like. I'm always like, however I can get. Although I have a malfunction.
Oh, good
I was
job,
like, you know
good
what,
job.
guys? We're
I
just
know,
doing
I
this.
have to do like hair ties to tie things. Yes.
So you just put a wrist strap around. Oh, around.
Inside. I just.
Yeah.
Well, that's to keep it.
Oh no, you put it on your power cable? Is that?
On my phone.
Oh,
Because I would do it like,
okay.
you know, if you go on Incredicoaster or something.
I guess as long as it's attached to something on the.
I could be like, hi.
You guys are brave. Like I don't use my phone on the ride.
You know the ride
Also,
that
kitty rides.
the ride that really,
yeah, because they could fall. I mean, I've seen people where I'm like,
the
whoa.
ride that really scared me was Space Mountain because I saw my phone twisting all these weird directions.
Did you
And-
on this
she
gimbal?
said- But that was before you gave
okay.
me the tip about POV.
Ah.
And like the phone was just tipping all these
Yes.
weird directions, and I was afraid that the gimbal wasn't capable of handling that kind of weight.
That's how I felt with the DJI. So I used to power it down and then just hold the phone on the gimbal.
Aaron taught me a new word today. I didn't know what a gimbal is.
The gimbal, yes. Look, aren't you guys surprised? I was literally like, what? Because usually, ahead of time, right? You're like, oh, it's like planned. I'll be out.
I wasn't sure, so I wasn't 100% sure if I would come over here. I was pretty sure, but then I also wasn't sure if I would stream, so I didn't really.
Yeah, true.
So I only posted publicly the stream like at maybe about 1:30 p.m. today.
Okay.
So yeah, unless you were just checking my channel, you wouldn't have known.
Okay.
It's funny how like you all know each other. 'Cause, was it Kevin? Right? Like he was on the train, and one time I just rode the train. I don't normally ride the train.
Uh-huh.
And I'm like, oh, my friends talked about you, and I'm sure he has a bunch of followers. But then I was like, his name's Aaron. He's like,
Oh yes.
yes, actually. And
I
then
know.
He texted me. He's like, I see
I
you.
I texted her like probably 30 seconds after she said that. But
That's so funny.
I was watching. So I was actually in Hawaii at that time, and I had my Chromecast with me, and so I had Kevin's stream going on the TV.
Uh-huh.
I think we were eating dessert or something after dinner. You know, it was
And you're like,
midnight here,
hey, I know her.
It was like 5 hours. No, it's 3 hours. So it was like probably 9:30 p.m. Right when the train was pulling into this station. And then I
so
saw her.
funny.
And then we were eating dessert or like something like that. And I saw you, and then so I picked up my phone and I started texting.
You guys are techie, because I was gonna text Aaron the next day, like I met your friend.
Yeah, and he's like, got you first. I saw you. That's too funny.
So I saw Katie was here. I don't know if she was in the park still.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know if I saw any other streamers. I know Kevin was here yesterday.
Yeah.
Do you guys have like meetups, or you just like follow each other's? Like, how do you?
Sometimes, I mean, like we see each other here, you know, like this, like just randomly in the wild, if you will.
Yeah, you don't. Because I'm not here that often.
But there have been times, you know, that we'll like do
I like
stuff with
yours, by
chocolate.
the way, because those ones are light. Like I feel, you know, like you know.
The old, the OG
years,
right?
The ones that
So-
always fall, like.
Those are those light? Oh wait, I have those.
These ones are.
They're a little bit, huh? They're a little bit heavy. I have those.
Yeah.
But like the they're not glitter because it's just that whatever's in them. But the sparkly ones, those are pretty light. I like those.
She just ended?
Oh.
So yeah, Miss Garcia is saying Katie just ended her stream.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where she is.
I don't know.
I like that you all know like to find each other through the train. That's the last one.
Yes, I know that is usually like.
One time I was on the train. It was I don't remember. I think it was maybe in January, like right after the Inspire blockout ended, and we had Coda Bear the Explorer, I think, and then was Kevin Cordy.
Oh yeah.
And then Neurodiv Disney was also
Yeah.
not a streamer, but you know,
Like when the holidays, when it's the first day, like the first day of the 70th, the first day of this, everybody's usually here, so we'll get like
Oh, that makes sense.
the big group. We've all gotten in the
That's when I need a locker.
I know exactly. Exactly. Oh my gosh. Are you gonna be here for the first day of Christmas?
First day of Christmas,
November 14th?
Probably not. I'm gonna be here for Oogie Boogie.
Oh, okay.
18th and 19th.
Oh.
I'll probably be here on November 1st. Just like that one Saturday. And then December 31st and January 1st.
Okay.
Maybe
You like
second,
to do
third.
the New Year's.
Yeah, well, I have to redo that. Last year
He's
I
so
was
mad.
standing
Like, yeah,
I was standing down there and all the fireworks were behind that tree.
The tree.
Oh, yes.
Why do they have that tree? Yes. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, I should have known that because I remember, like, maybe it was like during Remember Dreams Come True, I stood there one time and it was like,
Yeah.
The first time I did that, I was like, what?
I know.
I never noticed this tree
know.
before.
they should have a projection
block
on the
it or
pavement that says
yeah.
like, you will not see any fireworks if you
blocked
stand
view,
here. Like, let people know.
I know, especially people that wait a long time and you don't realize until
Right?
it's
Yeah.
happening, you know? Yeah.
I just got there last minute when everyone scoots in. I was like, oh, there's a spot. And
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's
Oh,
why.
that's why now?
But yes, I would be pissed if I waited
Mhm.
a long time, yeah.
Mm-hmm. I know. I like this time of night.
It's like calm, right?
Yeah, you just hear the music. It's getting quieter and quieter. So like the sounds of, you know.
Yeah, then you hear it.
Disney. Did you watch the Walt Disney show tonight?
We did it. She wanted to see it.
Oh, really? You haven't seen it
I
yet?
haven't, but you did, right?
I've seen it, yeah.
I'll go someday. I kept telling myself, oh, when it's hot, I'll go, but then I never do.
Oh, yeah.
I end up going to Animation Academy because I'm like,
I
I'll just
love it
draw.
there, and
Yeah.
it's so, I just love hanging out in there. Me and my daughter would always do that one.
I saw someone just like bring a notebook and she does it all in her notebook, and I was like, that's so smart to keep it all, like, because I just use the paper and then like.
And it's so big,
Yeah.
the paper.
Yeah.
I have a notebook and I forget to bring it every time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's such a good idea.
It is, yeah, and then you have it all, right? I have a little tiny one, so I draw, I mean, my figures are small, you know, smaller, but it has to fit in here.
Oh, so smart.
I try to slow down, I can't. So I just try to
How
be.
old's your daughter?
Oh gosh, how old is she now? 26.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Is she a big Disney fan too?
She is. She just this year she did not renew, or I guess last
Yeah.
August
hard?
she didn't.
Like, I gave it
She's a
couple months.
teacher, and she just she's
yeah.
like, I just don't have time. You know, she's always so busy. So, but like Friday nights, that was usually. We still meet Friday night and we do dinner, but like this was our hangout. Yeah. So yeah.
I felt like I smelled smells like when we passed the Grand Canyon stuff. I don't think I ever smelled that before. Or maybe it was just a
I don't
train.
know.
It was like smoky.
Yeah, it might be the train. It might have been the train
Yeah, I think
in the tunnel. Like you know how it gets.
Right. I was like,
It could. Little. I gotta plug you guys in. Everyone's all over the place on a Tuesday.
you guys are amazing. Like to read all the little comments. Like
I know. I look on my other phone too, but
yeah,
this is
but like you gotta read this.
Yeah.
And you've gotta keep track of where everyone is, so you don't run into people when you're walking around. And you know,
That's
something
hard
like
without a
well,
phone
like
for
when
me.
we were in Shanghai and Hong Kong, right? My wife would say, "Oh, this is character." This is like, and sometimes I'm so concentrated in chat and like making sure that I don't run into people that I stop noticing, you know, what characters are out.
Yeah,
Right?
that's true. That's the one kind of downfall. You get very, you know, laser focused on like not trip. That is one thing. Like here, I think I don't want to jinx myself. Knock on wood. Knock on the tree. Because I was talking to somebody about that. Like, oh, I don't know how you don't like this and that. And I said no. When I first started, like I would go home with bruises because I would hit my hip on something or my arm. But now you just know the lay of the land from doing it so many times. But it happens.
some of the new windows.
Did you guys go? Want to go over there?
Go where?
To the windows? Did you guys look?
Oh yeah, we can go.
Yeah, let's go look at the windows. The Moana one is so cool.
Raina knows so many just like random facts and stuff.
Oh, really?
She should do a live stream and people will watch her streams just for all the facts. That she
I don't know. See, like I can't even walk like here, and there's like no one around.
But see, you could do a slow-paced one.
Maybe.
Because that's what that we always talk about, that there are so many different, I don't know, there's so many different types of, I guess, how to present your live.
Yeah.
You know, some people focus on merch.
Oh yeah. That's dangerous when I follow someone because I'm like,
Oh my gosh.
that's
Oh, I gotta get that. Yeah. But it's
I mean, I'm like
nice.
this. Like I have like 10 billion spider ones, and I'm like, I'm still getting this year's.
You kind of have to.
One of my friends
Yeah.
came into my chat when I was in Shanghai. She said that she was watching it. And I was going through the merch. Merch doesn't really interest me that much, but you know, it's interesting being in one of the Asian parks and you see the different.
Yeah, true. That's true.
She said that like some of the stuff looked interesting. I'm like, why didn't you like text me, message me, tell me in the
To
chat?
what to- yeah.
Like just, if you had asked me to buy something, I would have bought it.
I know.
So the Moana one's the newest one, right? But then
That one and
Zootopia's
the
pretty new, and
yep.
then Tiana, like
Tiana's been
a while?
Yeah. Before the ride.
Oh, that's cool. I don't think I knew his sword. Whatever that. Yeah.
Hi, Be Kind Rewind. Thank you for the late stream. It's such a pleasant way to end the night. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. And do you see like the stingray?
No, where?
In the water, it'll pop up.
It'll pop up.
And the
Or start
coconut
swimming.
surprised me when.
I know, those are super.
Oh, yes. The ocean light, right? It's like the ocean talking to her.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see it. Oh, and the grandma.
Yeah, I know.
I like that they add music too.
It's a ship of some sort that pops.
Oh, so this one drops down, but where's the swinger guy?
Lay of the land. All done! All done. How are you? Smoky? Nice barbecue dinos from the volcano.
It's like 3 interactive coconuts.
And the view, like from each side, like from that side, you get a good view.
Oh, yes. And then he's gonna swing back. We'll check the other side.
You can get Hey Hey in the Miss World of Color one. It's a good one. Yeah.
It's Matter Cam Matt. Yeah, welcome in.
Matter Cam Matt. Isn't that so cute?
Is it repeating now?
Yes.
Ooh, I don't know.
The Shakira one?
That would be fun. It's got something in here.
Oh my gosh, I haven't seen this. Take a picture and send her a video. They're huge compared to the little ones. They're like Godzilla. Oh, there's Nick. Judy, get him.
I love that you can see, like, here you can see it into a couple of apartments in this building over here.
Oh my gosh.
On the left.
Oh, here's
like watching TV, they're like sitting on the couch.
You can see it so much better at night. Like
Yeah,
in the
oh
daytime,
my
it just
gosh,
reflects.
yeah. In the donut shop, like I was zooming in last time, I'm like, oh, look at all the little donuts and so much fun. Mandy's donuts.
I feel like this Zootopia is small compared to what I saw in Shanghai.
Oh, really? So was it a window like this,
No,
or?
I mean, it's a whole land.
Oh, their land. Oh, that.
And they have
that.
They have like they have a car that's supposed to be built for giraffes. That's
Oh,
like,
wow.
I don't know, 15 feet tall.
Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy the park?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah. The only thing, the weather was trying to kill me. That's but other than that, it was fun. And Zootopia Hot Pursuit is when they go into that scene where you're in that car chase and it looks like it's spinning around. That is so disorienting. Even though you're not actually spinning, around at all. It's just seeing that image takes up so much of your field of view, and it just, and I had to look like behind the screen
to not get like
at the ceiling. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh my gosh. Interesting. The lady in rollers in the apartment, yeah. She got her hair rollers in. The real rodents, oh my gosh. Instead of the Real Housewives, the real rodents of Little Rodentia. That's funny.
Okay, I think it's just Judy chasing the weasel.
So cute.
I don't think I've ever noticed that in the daytime.
So those are the two new ones.
Yeah, I remember this one, but I don't know why I remember this one. Like, this is another, like,
Yeah, that one's been here. That one hasn't been moving. They haven't been moving or any music or anything.
Dylan is saying, I was worried about you. You looked overheated over there. Yeah, you know, I went in Donnyland chat. Jen was saying that they were worried. They said that I looked like I was having trouble breathing at the end of my Shanghai shoot. I watched the end of it. I'm like, oh, I guess I do kind of look like crap. I was.
Yeah, you're like, the weather was trying. It was trying you, huh?
It was trying to kill me. It's killing you.
Oh, I literally even had that little aliens. And
I have a tough question for you.
I'm tweaking about this now.
I noticed just recently, if I have my phone plugged in, right, charging it on the go while I'm streaming, it's not a lag, it's like a delay. Like even when I look, it looks like a delayed picture.
Because I just started thinking.
Do you know what that might be?
Only when you plug in the power?
No, it was like the main one.
Is it only on hot days?
Totally was the main one to me.
No, but you know how it gets warm, right? It gets hot when you're streaming.
So if my phone gets too hot, what it does is it starts throttling back the frame rate because the CPU is trying to protect itself from overheating. So it starts reducing, right? Like either if the CPU gets too hot, you have to stop producing so much heat. And one of the ways it does it is it throttles back the CPU, and it can't process as many frames of video per second, and so it starts to look jittery.
Yeah, like it's almost like, whoa, it's not keeping up with.
I think plugging in your phone and charging it, especially if you're charging it at full speed, generates a lot of heat. And if the phone's not able to get rid of that heat because it's hot outside, because there's no breeze, then I've seen that happen. That's why when I was in Hong Kong, I had the phone chiller on a lot of the time. Like when I was in the parade. So the main street is very similar to this one. I was like on top of one of the garbage cans halfway down Main Street recording the parade, but I was in the sun, and the garbage cans, instead of being painted white or like very light color, they're painted like dark green or brown. And so I had the phone show on my phone, and then what happened was the gimbal overheated. I've never heard of someone getting a gimbal overheat message. But I got a gimbal.
It was that warm.
And
yeah.
So, yeah.
Oh, okay. No, that makes sense.
Do you want a rubber band to tie it or no?
I'm okay. Thank you, though. Yeah. I was like, we'll be fine. I was just like, I hope nobody says, oh, did you know that you... I heard it. I sat down on Haunted, and I heard it go, pop.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Otherwise, these have been great. I've been doing these jumpers like for a couple years now, but you're like, it's comfortable.
It's airy, yeah.
And I can run around.
Just the bathroom.
So
it's usually easy. I think I just got, this one was a defective. You know, like, because the other ones have held up so well.
So one thing that I do, if I'm plugging in my phone to charge, usually I plug it into the gimbal instead of the power brick. The gimbal's a very slow charge. It only charges.
That
like
might be better
watts,
in those cases, huh?
5 watts, and so it's not going to heat up the phone as much. So what I usually do, and Kevin is the exact opposite. He starts at 100% and he keeps his phone disconnected from all power, and he lets the battery get down to like, you know, 5
That's
or
what I
10%.
do.
Then he plugs it in. I usually keep it plugged in, and I try to maintain it close to 100%. And then once it gets to the point where I think I'm going to be ending the stream in about an hour and a half,
then you
to 2
unplug
hours,
everything?
Then I unplug it. But because I have it plugged into the gimbal, it doesn't heat up as much because it's only a 5-watt charge, but it's enough to maintain.
Maybe that'll help.
It's enough to maintain.
I'm gonna go right here. Look at them.
But the thing is, if you
Look at the, what you call it.
If you do that, and you don't plug your gimbal into the power brick, the gimbal will die very quickly.
Yes.
So you have to keep the gimbal plugged in.
Yes, that's the problem, is the darn.
So I just always keep the gimbal plugged in, and then, you know, like around
You're
10
welcome,
p.m.
Chuck.
Around 10 p.m. tonight, I disconnected the gimbal, disconnected the phone, because I knew that I had enough. You know, I'm at 40% now, right? So, you know, I have enough for
to finish, to say goodnight to everybody. You're welcome, Chuck S. Thank you for being here. Yeah, that was a weird, but I hadn't had it happen even in the summer. That's
so
why
I
it
think
was like.
so when I have the phone chiller on here, it there's a lot of weight on one side, and I have to slide the phone all the way over to get the phone chiller on, and so I have to move this gimbal all the way back, and then put a counterweight here.
Yeah.
And then the counterweight sort of dangles over. I think I didn't have the counterweight balanced, so the gimbal was constantly trying to.
And that heats things up too.
And then it heats things up, and that's probably one reason why it overheated. The second reason it overheated is if you add up the weight of the phone chiller, and the counterweights, it's 460 grams. This gimbal's only rated for 400, so it was a little bit over. It should be able to handle it if it's not in motion though, like during the parade.
Yeah, true.
It wasn't, so yeah, it just.
Okay,
you know,
thank you.
It's just one of these things that is trial and error. I think I don't know what the Disney World streamers do, because they have to deal with heat unless they only come out at night.
No, I think they go during the day. A lot of them use most of the ones I've seen use that DJI, which doesn't heat up like this one. It doesn't, you know, it's not quite as good as this, but then, yeah.
So anyway.
Have you seen the Hidden Mickeys and the Magic? They used to have one on the ceiling, but they like cleaned up the art. It used to be like free.
Oh.
I believe there's one outside in the display case on the left side.
Okay, they took away the road one, right?
They did, yeah, just because they moved a bunch of stuff around.
Just outside, I guess.
In the display case. Okay.
Oh, maybe it's over here. Oh, there it is. The card.
Oh.
Yep, there it is. The Ace of Mickey. Very cool.
Did you guys ever do the thing? Oh, did they take it away? Like the spinning
Oh,
wheel?
it is gone.
Yes. Oh, I hated it because it makes my skin look old. I was like, oh no. Did you ever do it?
Do it.
You like stare at a spinning wheel.
it.
Like for 15 seconds, and then you look at the your back of your hand, and your skin's
like it's. I think I did that once. I think I did
That's
that
interesting that I've never not seen it here.
Can you find the rabbit?
Ooh.
Is it like a white rabbit?
Bum ba dum ba dum. Bum ba dum ba dum. I'm gonna say goodnight real quick. All right, my friends, I am gonna say goodnight here. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Crazy hair. I hope y'all had fun. Tomorrow I'm planning on doing a cooking stream from home. I know I'll be back here Sunday with Park Streamer Hangout. Somewhere in between, hopefully I'll get to come back. We shall see. But thank you all so much. Let's see. I want to thank you. Oh, I got to go catch the bus. Thank you too. Thank you to, oh my goodness, Eric Schwartz for 13 months membership and the gifted membership. Thank you, Ryan Labasita, for the super chat. Mike Skellington, 27 months. Thank you. Daniel Watson, $20 super chat. Tammy Delaney, member for 6 months. Kate E. sent a gifted membership. I think Fairy Godmother got that one. And Jane Lapsansky, thank you for the super chat. Sweet dreams, everybody. Thank you for being here. And I'll see you in the next one. Okay. Good night, everyone. Bye. That's what I was thinking.